Okay. Okay, okay, okay. You already know. The boys server. Back again. Nobody's online, but that's okay because we are episode 17. The boys. The boys. Cheers, guys. Stay hydrated. If you have a drink nearby or in your hand, cheers. Or in Thai, we say Shon. Coffee is still a little bit hot. Also, I have this amazing plate I couldn't finish because I started getting grossed out. If you're wondering, 11 eggs scrambled. Gotta get that protein in, baby. Been lifting a lot. Yes, sir. We're streaming. We were really active today. We streamed for an hour and a half on Valorant this morning. Yesterday, we streamed 3 hours and 40 minutes. We're going to keep it going today. We've got a long episode of Minecraft on the boys server. So welcome if you're just now watching. Of course I do. Welcome to the stream, sir. We are, well, we have a couple of things to do in our server world before we get too, distracted by other things. Let's see. We need to finish our minecart system that we were building. We also need to... Ooh, look, there's a building down here that I've never seen before. I think Willix built that. I'm not sure yet. Our other buildings are still a work in progress, but it looks like this building might be trapped. So, I'm curious to see what's in there. What is this? Nether bricks? Okay, let's see. What were we doing last time we were playing? Oh, yeah, we were trying to get better enchantments on our tools and on our armor. To push-ups time? All right. All right, 10 push-ups. Let's drop the green screen and do it. All right. And I do a closed grip on these because there's not a lot of room in here. But that's all right. Make it work. Work out for the valve break. That's right. I appreciate it. We were just in the nether with Willix. And we do have the god pick from last episode. Purdy's pick. And the god bow as well. I forgot about that. We need to get some arrows, though, to really make that usable. Have our valuables in here. We ought to bring these with us as well. We need to find some usability on those things. Let's venture out of our world. Look at the state of the sun. I could keep a clock as well in our inventory. I just haven't made one yet, but I think we have enough gold for it. And redstone. Do we have enough? Oh, yeah. Can make a clock, I think. I think so. Like this, right? Like, let's see, how do you make a clock? Oh, like that. Okay. Yes, we have enough. Perfect. Now we will know when it's time. by keeping that in our inventory. I believe it's still accurate. Right? You don't have to use it to see it. Sawadee crap. Welcome. What's in here again? Empty. I forgot what we were going to put in it. Make our way down here. Oh, someone mined with our mine in our area. That's interesting. Well, we need some XP for sure. I think we used it all on that pick. It is getting fairly dark. We're going to see what else we need to do here. I think we need more ceiling material and floor material here. So we need stone bricks for sure. Need more wool, which means we need to farm some sheep because we don't have enough white wool in there. We need to finish building these structures as well. Some of these things we haven't even really started on. But today we will fight some mobs and get some arrows so we can use them with our bow when we go back into the nether. That's the goal. I'm glad I didn't sleep through the night because we kind of need to be awake to be able to do this. Okay. Is there anything running in here? What do we have in here? Bunch of mined stuff. Okay. Nice. Very cool. Actually, I just realized I know where all the mobs spawn. They spawn over here. They spawn on this island over here. I think maybe because of the current weather, we're not going to get any mobs. Or as many. We will find out, though. Alright, let's go see. We need to find some skeletons like that one there. And do this. There we go. Is that an arrow? Just a bone. And we got touched. Let's try not to. We also need to feed our cows, which means we need to grab some wheat either out of the chest or from the farm. Okay, we don't want this, or this, or this, or this. We want arrows for sure. Where are the arrows? Just one? That's pretty unlucky. And 3 skeletons. Well, I'd prefer to not die here. Jesus. He was tapping me, man. Did he just die to the rain? That's nuts. Well, They're on here, and there's also a couple skeletons for me to try to hit with a binky or two. Okay. Have a couple arrows now. Let's see if we can find some more skeletons. Ooh. That was decent XP. I'll say that. I will say that. We have the Aurora coming out, which is very nice, actually. Armadillo is chilling over here. That is a lot of skeletons. Wonderful. Let's not die here. I don't have any building blocks. Oh. Okay. We're definitely getting hit with that binky there. Well, we have 3 leads still. I don't know if we even really need that. Kind of getting XP at this point. And we're sacrificing our armor a bit to go for these mobs. Going hard on the mobs. There's a sheep here. It's not the sheep we want, but ooh. Pig looks very interesting. There's our crib over there. We still have a lot more work to do here. I can't even see those coal, man. It's too dark. Very nice. Alright, sun's coming up pretty quickly here. Nice. We're gonna let that be. This is kind of just a cool hole that we have now. We can place these here. Sure. So brown sheep there, and I thought I saw a gray one over to my left. I haven't really explored in that direction yet in our world. Not too much. We have chickens on this island, sheep, and I don't think I saw any cows. That's all right. We have plenty of cows near our house. Yeah. So we'll be all right there. Did we... Oh, we have mending on this pick. That's right. From the mending book. That's so amazing. We're never going to need another pick. I just realized that. Never. And we can throw the cracked nether bricks because we're definitely not going to need those anytime soon. Okay, we have a little bit of copper down here. Great. Oh, we're pretty much full almost. Great. Gonna head back to the house here. Okay. Great. Run across our bridge that we made. It's been super helpful for coming over to this island rather than swimming or leaving a bunch of boats. Yeah, this is Minecraft with shaders, basically. Yeah, and like a first-person mod. And like with animations and stuff like that, you know? This doesn't have any extra blocks added into the game, so it's not super modded or anything. A lot of performance mods too to make it run really smoothly while looking so nice, you know? Let's cook that. Cook that. Then we can drop this into the rest of our cooking appliances. Great. What I was gonna do... Well, do we have any saplings down here? They despawn. No, we have some. Okay. Now we can place here. Okay, do that. Can kind of force grow some of these things. Very nice. Now we have somewhat of a more densely wooded, foresty area. Oh shit, what happened to the path blocks? Okay, there we go. Hmm. Okay. And I was gonna put up more trees here as well. I mean, we're not even done building the wall, but we will be eventually. I think we could probably take down this one because this is one of those like balloon-looking trees. Don't really like them. We can wait for saplings on that. I was also going to use some glowstone to light these places up because they don't have any torches. So we're going to do that in the corners. Somewhat sufficient lighting. Oh. Didn't mean to do that, but that's right. We have this now. Guess we can use fortune on the glowstone, I think. I'm not sure. We can try. Maybe silk touch would be better. I'm not sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is what I was gonna do before. Never had a chance. All right. There we go. Like this. No, I realize we can't do that because we need to add windows. Never mind. Let's go like this. No, not there. Like that. And then, right. Oh, fuck. Get shit on. Close range. Another fricker. Okay, that's it. I think there's just 3, right? Is there more? I don't think there are any more than that. Where are the saplings, though? These trees over here? Yes. XP particles group up, but I don't know if the drops in this world do. Yeah, that's all we got? Just 2? Unlucky. Those are just sticks. Yeah. Damn. Alright, well, fair enough. We can force grow these guys. Oh, we got 2 extra. Okay. What did I just do? Did I put a torch down somewhere? No. I'm yipping. AKA tripping. Oh. Okay, we still need a wall there, so that's not gonna work. We can't plant a tree there because it's literally where the wall goes, but we'll fix it later. It's not a problem. Oh. All these little trees, man. There we go. Normal size tree there. And we go get more wheat for the cows, or we go back up and sleep? I think, yeah, we get the wheat for the cows after sleeping, and then come back down, feed them. Do a little bit more building. I'm just glad we killed those pillagers, because if they would have snuck up on me and came to my house, I don't have a doorway anymore to my house. Kind of took it off just because it's annoying breaking it to get it open all the time. Nice. Oh, hell no. It blew up my jukebox. It blew up my jukebox. Oh my god. That's the first time a creeper's like blown up the house. Right. We don't have any stone, man. Shit. I guess we can expand upon our base. And then use these to fill in that area. Other than that, we need to use this dirt here. Maybe we can kind of clear this out. And light that up. This will give us a little more breathing room. It's less of a cave now, but I guess that's okay. Okay. Do we make another jukebox or we just... It's pretty lame. Yeah, I think it's what is it wood or out of diamond? Oh, Nick just did a fucking 10 push-ups, man. I didn't even see that. Okay, 10 more. That's 30 for this stream. That's 30 push-ups. No problem. I got you. No problem. I think like the most I might be able to do in one go is like 50 or something without stopping. That's it. After that, probably falling. But it's a lot more than I could do like a year ago. So a year ago I was a big motherfucker. Very much so. Okay, we'll need some more dirt to cover that up. Actually, we need to do some terraforming. Whoa, why is there a fucking crafting table here? Right. Okay. Nice, that's pretty cool. I love how this like connects to the rocks and the mountain. That's very cool. Ooh, but we don't have any more stone. We actually have to throw that in there. That's okay. 9 left on our shovel. Not great, not great. I just realized that this does not work, so we have to make it work by essentially doing a lot of terraforming here. Boom, it's gone. Okay. That was weird. It wasn't letting me place that block. That was super weird. No. Okay. You play Valorant for an hour? Hell yeah, dude. It's a good game. There's like no cheaters. It's really rare. I've literally only seen like 2 cheaters, and I've been playing that game for over 5 years. So, yeah, those numbers are legit. I'm not joking. So we need to clear out this diamond block because we need a shovel, and we need jukebox, which I'm not sure if we have wood for, but we will try to find it. We'll see if we have it. No, we don't have any wood. That's okay. We're doing okay on our armor, but it's not super great. Yes, sir. What a jump. Goodness. All right, so the goal coming down here. We need to grab more dirt because someone blew up the crater. A creeper hole in the ground. Yeah, I started in survival. I stayed in survival as well. Oh no. Yeah, this isn't creative mode. We just are building this world. The homies. It's almost nighttime. We gotta get our asses back up there and sleep. Yeah, so we need to grab more dirt, fill that hole. Do a couple more things. And there's plenty in here, so we'll grab that whole amount. Missed, right? Yeah. We put our leads in here. We don't really need the milk bucket. Right. Let's sleep real quick. I'm gonna make this copper into blocks, actually. Right here. We'll throw those copper blocks in here with 8 now. We can smelt all of that. Now we have more stone to build with, which is good. So that can go next to the smooth stone. Tons of leather that we really don't need. It's just extra. Oh, we need to get our levels up. Now, do we have enough wheat in here? We don't have any wheat. Okay. Looks like some of our steak got stolen. That's okay. We also need to enchant this diamond shovel, but I want to see... Ooh, Fortune 1, level 16. We might go for that. That's pretty good. And plenty of wheat to be had here. So we will we'll clear all this out. Ooh, carrots. Very nice. Carrots are ready for harvest. We only got 1 from it, which is not great. No, we have multiple. Never mind. Never mind. We have 5. Okay. We kind of need to grab most of this because there's a lot of cows over there. Hopefully we don't lag out the server by feeding all the cows. Because there are a lot. Well, there's going to be a lot of Valorant episodes coming, man. I have so much footage to come through and edit. Like, probably 6 hours worth. There's a lot of matches. For sure. It's a lot of comp matches. And, a lot of editing as well. Because a lot of it I have to cut out because it's garbage. Or losses or, like, slurs and stuff. So, be careful about all that stuff on the YouTube channel because it will get banned. Not slurs from me, but just like people in my game. Let's be clear about that. Alright, 2 stacks of wheat. There should be enough for now. A lot of seeds too. We have sugarcane, bamboo growing here. A lot of farm action hidden in the world of our deep slate wall that we have built. Is that a pig? What was that? Saw something in the distance. Heard something too. That was weird. There's a armadillo up there. There's a hole. Here it is. A creeper hole that we have to fill. Or just make it not look so bad, you know? Yeah, we need to feed the cows, get our XP up. We gotta do it. Do it. We have a lot of oxidization going on in those copper blocks. We might come back here later and feed these cows again, and then we can mark them and get some XP from that too. Should be alright. There's gonna be like almost a stack of wheat for feeding. Not bad. Level 16. We can use that for our wheat if we have to. Or not our wheat, what am I saying? Our shovel. Okay. Great. Level 17. We're coming through here. Definitely need more oak wood as well. Definitely need that. At this point, I just want to get a lot of XP, so we can try to go and find the spawner that we found. Not the cave spider spawner, because we will die if we go there. But the one in our mine for zombies. There should be a cave spider spawner there, I think. As far as I remember. Blocks of copper. We can start building a little bit more with that. Throw some seeds in there. chest here because we really don't need it. Okay, we'll run down here. With what we have, and I almost ran right past it. Look at that. Got a doggy here. Oh, that goes all the way out. That's right. Oh, we're not anywhere near where we need to be. That's just to an easily accessible escape route from our base to the bottom of the mountain in multiple directions. Now we need to get down to our cave, and there's a crafting table here for some reason. Huh. It was not put here by me, which is now we have 4 of them. This is the cave area where we'd like to explore because it is where there are a lot of open ores, as well as threats to exterminate. $16 lapis. We do have a fortune 3 pick. I mean, that's probably why it's so much. Oh my goodness. I need this so that we don't die. That was great timing. That was impeccable timing there. We're pretty high up. Right, that should be about a stack now. Right? Oh, more than a stack. My goodness. See a lot of lapis. You get iron blocks if I had silk touch with this pick, but at least we're getting more raw iron than we usually would because of Fortune 3. Wonderful. Okay, let's kind of just farm the blocks that we'd like to grab here. Really nice. I know coal ore doesn't glow, but the rest do. That's a pretty cool jump that we just hit right there. Anything in here? Anything this way? Some iron. Let's not get blown up from the side if we can. Okay. Okay, that's not that bad. Just a skeleton. Okay. Oh. Nice. And anything cool in here? Anything cool? Looks like I've been here. I don't think I've been down there though, so definitely don't want this equipped. Or we don't want string equipped, you know. preferable. It's a lot of copper, my goodness. We're going to be able to make those that copper floor no problem. Let's go down here. I don't really see anything crazy. Any diamonds? There we go. How many? 3? Very nice. I love these mine shaft systems because they have a lot of really good ores exposed. And oftentimes, if you look long enough, you can get some diamonds. More redstone over there in the distance. Some gold up here. That would be nice to go down and collect. Okay. Nice. Have some ores now. I mean, not a whole lot, but that's the thing is like anything we want is pretty much already collected. And anything we want to get to that we can't reach right now is redstone, which is on like the ceiling, you know. I got some gold up there too. That would be nice. We'll leave that for later though. We could also explore the cave a little deeper as well. Yeah, the music is really sweet in Minecraft. Limited time event in the game. Finish up under the crib. Yeah, it's really nice, dude. It's huge. YouTube better for live stream viewers just because you're able to rewind. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. I didn't know. Gold sounds like money. It is lit. It is pretty lit. I agree. The only thing up here is like gold and iron exposed. They're way up there though. I was looking at some other shit. My bad. It's okay. We have fire protection 4 on the boots, so we're good. I haven't found any wardens. I don't know if I should be looking for ancient cities right now, just because I don't have enchanted armor except for the boots, but I feel like I'd probably get 1 or 2 tapped with the armor I have. Which, you know, is really risky. I do have power 5 bow, but does the bow even work on wardens? I'm not sure. I wonder. It's in the nether. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wonder because I don't know if it would despawn if we're away from the chunk, you know? Like if we're not there, I don't think the chunk updates. I'm not really sure though. Could be wrong on that. Could be wrong on that. Let's throw this in here. We gotta build our wall, you know? We can cook all of this. And all of this. And all of this. And this. What else can we cook? We can turn this stuff into blocks. Redstone is so crunchy in the crafting area. We need these. We need to make some lapis blocks. Reset your PC. Got you, bro. Thanks for hopping in here and joining. lapis blocks, man. Holy shit. Ooh, look. More diamonds. More diamond blockage here. And we'll have some iron blockage here as well soon. Oh shit, we need one of those gold blocks. Where they at though? Boom. Okay. Those are some blocks we can make right now. Emerald block is not going to happen anytime soon. But that's all right. We don't necessarily need it either. Okay, let's go to the farm. And we can also continue our wall as well while we are over here. Let's try to look to see where the wall stops. I think it's somewhere around here. From memory. Yeah. It's been since like episode 2 that I was building this wall. Or not 2, 12. But we still remember that we need to complete it. To keep the enemies out. That's what it's for. I'm almost level 22, which is really great. 20 also. I should be more specific there. Use different wording. Before I forget, let's throw these in here. I'm getting that copper floor going. Oh, they haven't updated yet. We'll do that soon. We'll feed them momentarily. I think we'll hit level 22 if we feed them. I think. We need a couple more saplings because it's not very dense with the trees over here. Not very dense. Definitely need more trees to line this area. I'd like if the water kind of flowed into this whole area though. But like along the wall area, like that. You know? And we can have a wall go along here. But I want there to be a hole that can I want it to be able to flow. You'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see. These all have to move because they're in the way of the wall. Oh, look. It's a lot of saplings right off the bat. Okay. Very nice. And I kind of wanted to put one here, you know. Put one here as well. Like that. It's a little more condensed. I guess there's a kind of a gap right there, but it's not too bad. Now it looks a little more of a dense wall. Tree wall and an actual wall is what we're making. Ooh. Cool. Feeding time? Yeah. Very nice. XP coming in loads, dude. There's 20 right there. Binky. And then 3 or 4 hours? I don't know. 4 hours probably not. I'll probably be doing something else. Like not streaming. I'll probably be doing something else. I think I'll do like a 3-hour episode here. So like 2 more hours. We did an 1.5-hour stream on Valorant. Yeah, cool. 21 and almost a half levels. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nether bricks. These are cracked nether bricks, yeah? Okay, I know I threw those away, so we're kind of like... kind of low, but I can cook these. We'll have more cracked nether bricks. Sun's going down anyway. We actually have to kind of like race up there real quick. So that we can cook these, get the stuff that's already in the furnace out of the furnace and collected and sorted. Then, so we'll take the dog back upstairs real quick. We'll set him. Okay, we can do that. Very nice. More copper bricks. We have more gold to collect. We don't, but that's alright. Okay, now we throw this there. There. Okay, we can definitely make another block. And we need this for the wall. Glass we kind of just haven't really put down yet, but we'll start doing that soon. You're gonna go live? Yeah, if you go live and play, I'll host you on here. Or raid you or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. That'd be cool. I'll definitely do that. 1 a.m. your time will be 3 p.m. for me. I'll be close to almost leaving to the gym around then, though. Because at 4, I usually go downtown and pick up my friend. For sure. No, I see that. Yeah, that. Do you use the same free multi-streaming plugin as I do? Because right now I'm only live on Twitch, I think. But I used to use a multi-stream platform plugin in OBS. I just forgot what it was called. I'll have to check it out, and then maybe I'll give you that access so that you can use that if the one you're using doesn't work. Stream Elements. What is mine called? Yeah, I use Stream Elements SE Live. That's weird that it doesn't work, though, for you. It must be like a setting thing, I would imagine. It's got to be a settings thing. Because we both have good PCs. It's not like your PC's not able to do it, you know? We can start setting more of this stuff up. Eventually we're gonna hit like level 30 and try to get all of our armor max enchanted if we can. Max enchanted diamond armor would be sick. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw windows in before we forget. The neighbor is cutting something, so you can hear the saw. Okay, let's throw those in. Let's throw these around the corners. Yes, sir. Do a little building action. We're getting there. We're getting there on this one. We need a door, though. That's okay. For now, we're not going to have a door. Temperature outside? I mean, in my room, it's like 67. Outside, 96. 96 degrees, which is, I don't know. Not sure. My weather app on my Samsung doesn't show me both temperatures, the stock one. I think you have to switch it between. I don't know. Why does the deep slate look like that? It looks so shitty. Damn. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. I'm gonna do a different type of floor, man. This looks so bad. I'm gonna use it for I have mending on the pick, so it's not a big deal. I'm gonna use it for making the wall. We need more making the wall. Yeah. All I know is it's hot outside. It's almost, I mean, yesterday it was 100 degrees. Today it's like 96. A few days ago it was like 103. It was pretty intense, man. That humidity really brings it up like crazy. I would like some people have said, Caleb, why don't you use a stone cutter for a wall? So it doesn't matter because if you put 6 in, it gives you 6 out. It only matters for stairs. Only matters for stairs. Because stairs, you put 6 in, it gives you 4, which is a scam. You gotta use a stone cutter. Better value. Okay, and let's throw more around this edge and start connecting this wall. What the hell? Let me up. Okay, there we go. That was super cursed. Okay, we definitely need more deep slate to run the whole wall along the coast area. It's alright, we can do it. We can get some more. use this glass to put more windows up for our buildings. Because there will be a window here and here. And probably here as well. Right, like that. Right? Like that. Okay. Yeah. That looks kind of cursed, but putting windows up on the buildings. Does he have windows on the hut? No, he doesn't. What the hell? That's okay. It's not important right now. What we are going to do is pick a new floor for this area. I'm not sure what it's going to be. Okay. Let's run back to the crib. And we'll start making this all nice around here. There will be a structure here eventually. I'm just not sure what it's going to be. Okay, and a path goes through here. Mm-hmm. Right, yeah, we were working on that earlier. I just don't want to go too crazy on it. Now this looks like no creeper blew it up. Very nice. Okay. Let's see. What else could we build right now? Aside from the wall. Oh, we need to fix these trees from creepers blowing that shit up. Actually, I have a really good idea. A really good idea. Just trust. We're going to chop this. And then we're going to use the logs. Because this was cursed from some sort of digging or building activity anyway. And then now we're going to fix this. Is that cursed or does it look okay? I think that looks fine, honestly. Yeah. That looks good. Much better. And we can add more foliage here. Okay. Building blocks. We have glass. We have this stair. That. Need this for the wall material. Throw this here. So we'll use it later. We can do that momentarily. Okay, no furnaces are being used right now. Okay, we can go block here. I have 3. Nothing super crazy. I forgot we have to dust. We have a lot of gold blocks, man. I feel like making golden apples. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. It's good coffee, man. Thai coffee is solid. Shout out to Nescafe. Apparently, according to Thailand, Nestle actually rigged the kids' candies and got kids addicted to coffee-flavored candy at a young age so that they would grow up and crave their coffee product. Pretty crazy to think about. I don't know if that's actually true, but it's just a conspiracy I heard. So maybe it's false. What? You're telling me that's not gonna grow? Bullshit. We'll grow some over here then. Oh, the wall stretches all the way around here. I forgot. We've been kind of pimping with this wall, dude. Holy shit. Forgot that it spreads to the back end. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. We're on the wrong side of the wall. Let's not do that. Yeah, what are we gonna do? We can knock down these acacias. No, we're not gonna do that. What can we build over here that we need to build? I'm not sure, because we're gonna have a trading post here. Multi-leveled, of course. And then, or like, trading post will probably be upstairs. And then this building will be for something else. And so will this, and so will this. And, I'm not sure what Willix is going to do with that building. But it's funny looking. I don't even know if that's Willix's. That might be Tanner's or someone else's. I'm not really sure. Or Brian's even. No, probably not Brian's. I don't think Brian would build that. Tanner wouldn't build that either. They'd build something else. Tanner is like an elaborate builder. He's built some pretty cool shit on the last server, I remember. Let's throw that in there. What can we go mine for? I guess we could kind of explore. We could explore. We have the food for it. And set out on an adventure. Gonna go far off into the distance. Yeah, we could. Let's make a boat. Let's go travel a little bit. Okay. Why not? We don't have any wood. Oh, we do. Let's dip. Let's go, man. We can bring a dog too. Why not? Why not? We'll bring a dog. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, that's right. We need to path these blocks. I'm gonna grab some more dirt and finish this as well. Eventually. Ooh. This is a really deep cave, man. Holy shit. Lapis down there and everything. Iron, copper. Very cool. Well, I know we can fix this. That's very cursed. That's very interesting that this all exists in this area over here. And we're going to do a little bit of fixing for that. All right, use the coarse dirt, fill this area. That entire area just looked weird and didn't really make sense. Neither does this. This looks very cursed. Okay. I'm gonna do some exploring now. And we're gonna head out to the distance, see if we can render anything new. I don't really know if there's anything over here, but trying to render these chunks. It might just be water for a ways out. I'm not really sure if there's an ocean monument or... It'd be great not to get pulled in to an ocean monument without being able to see it. That would be wonderful. If that doesn't happen. Let's hope. Let's hope that we hit like a world border of some sort. I don't really know how far this renders out, so... Let's see, where are we at now? 640. Oh, we're literally on top of an ocean monument. Okay. That's not necessarily great. We'd like to not do that. We can avoid that, I'd imagine. It's my luck. Literally, like, after I talk about it, that we get pulled into an ocean monument. And I don't want that to get us killed, so let's try to not do that. How far does this go, man? We're 900 blocks. The z-axis, we're going to hit 1,000 blocks. It's just straight up ocean, huh? That's crazy. 1,000 blocks out, it's just ocean. Dude, half our server is ocean, man. This is ass. We're going to have to build some stuff out here to even make it worth it. Dude, this is nuts, man. Whoa. There's just broken kelp at the edge of the world? That's weird. What the hell's down here, man? Huh. Huh. Well, we're really far out now. We're over 1,000 blocks out, and I don't see anything here. It's just a big ocean. Deep ocean. There's the biome. Dude, this might be it. I don't see any land anywhere. Yeah, I don't see any land anywhere. We can set up something here because it's like very shallow, you know? I guess we can do that. Well, we can take this clay. It's wild, man. There's really nothing out here on this server. Quite a bit of clay out here. The shallow part of the ocean. really not that shallow, though. Because we have... Oh, no, it's nighttime. Well, I guess we can keep going. Gotta put a torch in our hand, because we're 1,500 blocks out now. Man, I don't really see anything in the distance at all. This might be just straight up ocean in the server, guys. Very interesting feed. Yeah, that's tough though. Oh my gosh, yes. Is that a shipwreck or is that land? What is that? That's land, dude. Right? Yeah, that's land. Nice. So 1,700 blocks to the Z, basically. 1,650 or so. There's some land here. And we need to... Oh, there's an ocean monument near because we're getting guardians over in that area. Oh, we lit up this island. That's good. I don't think any mobs can spawn here now. Delightful. There's a shipwreck there. And we can't make ourselves a bed. But, okay, there's Ocean Monument literally right there. So in the server, 1675, negative 800 for the X. Yeah, 1675Z. That's pretty wild. So our entire server is basically over in the spawn direction. And then very far out, there's this shipwreck and a small island that we can maybe build something on, I would imagine, if we want to chop away at this grass here. That's the thing, I didn't even enchant the shovel, so there's not really much we can do to speed this process up at all. And if we're going to make a dirt house, it better be reasonably big. People can kind of see it. Dirt house, man. We'll do like 4 blocks high. And then just a solid roof. We'll put torches inside. And we'll call it good. Just like that. You know? We'll make it work. Well, no, we don't want to do that. They're trying to pull me in, but I'm too far away, man. I'm on land, so they can't really reach. Okay. Let's go. Let's make it here, right? So we have to cut into it. No. Fuck. Dude, why do I keep doing that? Like, there's fine. See, now it's already 2 blocks high because we cut into it. Not bad. No windows for the dirt house. We're just gonna go balls to the wall. Right. I go 3 blocks high. Still need to get a lot more dirt. We're actually not there yet. We need a little bit more. Oh, we're getting fucking zapped, dude, by the Guardians. It's insane. Yes, sir. We actually have enough wood for doors, which is pretty cool. And we have crafting tables, so we can make them. We just don't have enough for a roof yet, but we can torch this whole place up. Like this, like this, like this, like this, and then we'll find them. The 2 ones in the middle like that. Not sure what we're gonna do with that. Oh, we have a furnace, dude, look. Oh, we have lots more dirt. What am I doing? I can just make this higher. Okay. Dope. I wish that guardian would fuck off, though. He's being super annoying. A dolphin? Dude. Dirt staircase? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, dude? Dirt staircase. Hell yeah. Ooh, careful not to fall off. We're waiting until the sun comes up and then we'll cruise back to the house. Oh no. Dolphins over here are really nice. I don't know. Can they push my boat faster? It'd be really nice if they can. I'm not sure if they can. But, cool, dude. We got a brick. Hell yeah. Can we use some of these to cook? Oh, we can. That's dope. Didn't know that. Pretty fire, mate. Okay, now we have like a crib. Dirt house. Fuck it, man. Just cook with what we have and Take the bricks with us. Why not? Why not? I gotta use our wood for something, man. Yeah, then we'll head back, I guess, and take the boat. Gonna loot this shipwreck too. But there's a fucking ocean monument next to it. It'd be really, really hard to do. Yeah, they're right there. There's dolphins. Oh no, they're not. Dolphins are somewhere else around. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna... Dude, the Guardian is literally pocket watching the shipwreck. I don't think that's gonna happen. We kind of owe it to the island to build like a big dirt mound, you know? We need to build like a big dirt mound to kind of... what would you call it? Like, signify this area here. What is that? Mining fatigue? Okay. Oh, like we basically can't mine. Or it's like really shitty. That's fine. Let's chill here for a sec till it breaks. Probably finish that food too before it gets sitting out too long. Our uptime is 1 hour and 38. Not bad, not bad. We need haste to counteract this mining fatigue. 5 minutes is a long potion too, dude. That's insane. No, it's mining fatigue 3. Very powerful. So we're going to put this on top of the house. Because people will know that it's the crib, you know? Yeah. There you go. Almost like a chimney. Very cool. Oh shit, now we can't bring our furnace with us. You know what, that's okay though, because we'll just, we'll leave these here, because it is a crib, after all. You know what I mean? We can't put this anywhere though. Oh, I guess we could put, you know what'd be cool is if we, like, leave something in here. The glowstone dust. We could leave this here, actually. Yeah. 2.5 minutes. I don't think anything that's in there is really worth risking our lives for, so we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna dip out, and we're gonna go back to the island. So we explored 1,600 blocks out. And now we're just going back to the crib. Oh, there's another shipwreck here. Oh my gosh, there's 2. It's an exposed chest. Smithing armor. A buried treasure map. Oh my god. That is sick. I'm kind of pissed that I used all the wood. Because I would have loved to put a chest in the dirt house. But the only way that I can get wood is to mine that wood right there. But we have mining fatigue. So we would die before we even get it, you know? Coast armor trim. Buried treasure map. That looks like our island, kind of. But I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. Is it really on shore right there? That'd be insane. I wonder. Well, we'll go back down here momentarily. Let's see if we can get in here. Is there anything down here? No? Oh. Oh, that's the chest we grabbed, right? Yeah, that's the chest we grabbed. Okay, so there's that one. Should be another one on this side, I think. Let's kill him. Okay. Oh, there's more cool shit. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was 2 chests. So the other one probably has really good loot, but far too near to the ocean monument, and that is not feasible, so we're not going to do that. Protection 2 tunic is pretty cool. We're going to put that here. Great treasure map is dope. Scaling at 1 to 2. Oh, 1 to 4. ID number 3. Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't really know. It looks like there's supposed to be land over there, but I just can't tell. I really can't tell. Should we go over there? We go over here and see if there's anything over here? I'm kind of curious, man. I wonder if there's anything over here. I wonder, man. Those reflections really make it seem like there's something out here, but I just can't tell. Really hard to tell. Now it's starting to look like there's nothing, actually. From what I can see, there's nothing here. Just a dead kelp. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, let's turn around. Let's head back home. Because we're 1,800 blocks out. And I don't think we're ever going to find anything, so... Let's try to find the buried treasure. On the mainland, if we can. Wonder what it is, dude. If there's a mending book or something cool in there, it'd be fucking awesome. That would be awesome for maybe like a shovel or something. I feel like I need to build this higher. Because it's not going to show up in the rendered stuff if it's not very big. Yeah. Maybe build it a little higher. I will go like 20 blocks up or something like that. Whoa. It's crazy that it's literally hollow. Is there anything down here? Coal, but I don't really need that. Can we head back before dark? I don't think so. We're way too far away. 1,500 blocks, man. So there's the island there. That's with the dirt house. I wonder why the frames are so low. Maybe because we're trying to render a whole lot of stuff. I'm not sure. But I'm Fuck those. Those should de-render. Yeah, I think it's because we have a lot of stuff in the world. At this point, I think the frames are only going to go lower. Random sand PP, not sand PP. The graphics are too insane. Yeah, 130 is actually really low. I think the reason that it's so low right now than it was in comparison to when I was streaming like episode 11 and 12 is because we were only on that island. So it was only rendering like three or 400 blocks out. But when we got that far away in the boat, we were rendering like 2,000 blocks because of distant horizons. And I think that's when the PC's like, okay, you're streaming and rendering 2,000 blocks at the same time. Good luck. So I think that's why it's so low. But that's all right. We're headed back now. 900 blocks to go. More like 700. But yeah, not bad. Our FPS, I don't think is going to get any better, especially like the further out we go, the more stuff we have to render. Graphics are nuts, though. They're really crazy. It's really crazy that Minecraft can even look like this. Oh, we're getting pulled in by the ocean monument. Hopefully we don't get jump scared again with the Mining Fatigue 3. It'd be great if that doesn't happen. Okay, so there's an ocean monument like 650 blocks out. Not far from the house. There's 2 ocean monuments like pretty close to each other. Not bad. Eventually we'll loot them, but we need much stronger armor to do so. Much stronger. Coming up on our house here. Okay. We got our dog back, who's been waiting for us for ages. He didn't even make it to the island. He was so far away, so I think he's just been chilling here in the base, kind of watching over it. Fair enough. The dog is a bit wet. And he's got a really low tail. He needs to be fed. Great. Much healthier now. Maybe he got like trapped inside something and almost died. It was not good. We don't want that for a dog. Oh, hell no, dude. There's a fucking creeper right there. I don't think he saw me, though. Hell no. Don't blow up, please. Dude, why didn't the dog kill him, bro? The dog didn't keep me safe. We should probably add another door on our crib. Then that wouldn't happen. Alright, let's add some things to the valuables because we picked up some new cool shit. I don't think there's anything like the suspicious dude doesn't do anything, I don't think. So we can put that in here. Actually, that goes in the food chest, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Add the carrots to here. The hoe can go in here. The poisonous potato's really dumb. We don't need that for anything. Right? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. So we're going to chuck that over here. The paper. Wait. I don't know where we have paper. I think we're going to put that over here. There's some really cool armor trims, though. That will be nice. We can cook this stuff. Buried treasure map is awesome. Yeah, we'll save that for something cool. Okay, let's not have creepers blow up our island. Oh no. Okay, well at least we could one-tap them. Not bad. Now, we need to figure out where on the land this goes to. I'm really not sure. It's definitely not on this piece of land near the spawn. It's like down here somewhere, but it's nowhere near the, but it's like straight across that way. Maybe 3,000 blocks. I'm not really sure, but, it's like, it's not this way. It's this way. The buried treasure, which is really far. I don't know if we're going to be able to really do that. For a while, at least. Like, the land that's out there, you can see the sand, PP. And then the dirt house is right there in the distance. Almost 2,000 blocks that way. Like 1,700 blocks. Very far. We need to figure out how to traverse that quicker and more efficient. Fortune 1 on the... Okay, so the tools... Smite 5 would be nice for I'm not sure what mobs. But... Okay, well, at least it's starting to look like a server because we have buildings there. So that's good. Oh, wow, that's cool that the bamboo like grew through and around the trees. Very cool. I wonder what broke the farm down there. Definitely not an iron golem. We can make an iron golem, can't we? How many, No, we need a lot more iron blocks, I think. That's alright, though. How do we not have more iron blocks? I'm just so confused. Where did all the iron that we got go? That we smelted? What do we use it for? Didn't we have, like, a lot? I don't remember now. It's not super important, but, yeah. Okay, there's glass there. Don't need this. Let's put this here with the... Right? Honestly, the leather, I don't really know what to do with that, because, like... It should go in the miscellaneous section. Because it is. Go like that, I guess. What is this? Oh, more bricks. Give me the torch. Okay. I don't want the other crap. But we could get more wheat and go feed the cows more. I think that's what we'll do because we want to get some XP. We need wheat for that, though. Let's not die on the way down. Okay, so there's some carrots here and they're grown. That's great. Oh, is it the dog can trample it? Right? I'm not sure what trampled my crops, but something did. I don't know if it was me or not. I don't remember. I don't think I was run jumping on my crops. $64 should be enough to feed them, but I'm gonna get a little bit more just because I think there are like a lot of cows. It might actually like lag out the stream or the server or my PC. I'm really not sure. We'll find out though. Find out if there's gonna be too many entities or not. The bamboo, I think, could definitely crash the server or maybe my stream. I think it could. I think it could blue screen my PC if I crunch through too much of the bamboo sticks. It would curse the PC, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that never grew because I don't think we're in the chunk. That's okay. Let's see if we can connect the wall now. You go back and play one game for the first time again. What would you pick? Black Ops 1 or Minecraft? Like, or CSGO, because those 3 games are, first of all, they're all tatted on me. Second of all, like, I remember the feeling of the first time playing those games. And for Minecraft, I was really young. It was before Call of Duty. So it just felt like really peaceful and exciting and simple, because it was simple. Very enjoyable. And then yeah, Black Ops 1, I remember like on the Wii, bro, staying up super late. Christmas, I think, or it was Christmas or my dad's birthday or something like that. My mom got it for my dad for, I think, his birthday. But he played it like once. I stayed up and watched him play it. And then I learned like about zombies mode and how to get zombies running. And I'll never forget that, man. That feeling of like playing Kino for the first time. Like, it's so fun, such a cool experience. And very very new feeling. And then CSGO, same thing. I was 17 when my friend introduced me to it. I was working at a gas station in like the middle of nowhere. In real life, I was working there. And yeah, they were talking about skins or something like that. I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. But they were talking about the game itself too, and they showed me videos of surfing, CSGO surfing. And then when I started like really learning more about that game, I went into school, and apparently some of my classmates knew about it as well. And that was really interesting, like sharing my insight with them about the game and what I thought about it, since I was new to it, the first timer. Didn't really know much, but just my perspective. And then I started surfing in the game when I first learned how to play, and then I'd say like a month or 2 into doing that, I learned how to actually play the game. I didn't really understand the concept of it yet because it was so different to Call of Duty. I didn't know how to play it. I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Why is it so hard? And it wasn't that fun for me at first, and then but it became extremely enjoyable and very addictive and fun, especially playing as a team. Because like with communications and stuff in game, and then planning strategy as a team to win. I never had to do that in Call of Duty. I kind of just played by myself. And it was like me versus 11 other people, right? Rather than like 5v5. So the team aspect of it made it very enjoyable. And then skins on top of that. And then like the gambling part of it as well became part of my life for a short amount of time. And that was pretty interesting. I wouldn't recommend it. Getting into the skins and rolling loot boxes and stuff like that. I think that's really horrible. But gets kids into gambling at a young age, and that's very irresponsible. It's not good. I don't recommend that. But yeah, I got your multi-stream to work, but multi-chat, only Twitch works with it. That's interesting. Never heard of that problem, man. I'm really sorry. That sucks. But yeah, if I could go back and play any one of those 3 games for the first time, oh man, I'd love that feeling again. Relive that. I don't think Valorant gave me that feeling. I mean, it's a pretty amazing game, but it's very similar to CS:GO, so it's not like a first-time experience that I've never experienced before. Yeah, hard to compare that to anything. Yeah, so pretty cool. Great question, though. Yeah, keep troubleshooting, dude. Don't give up. There's no way that that's the only option. There's no way. No way, bro. Great question. Kind of sad though, not gonna lie. Because some people understand if they have a game like that and they remember, but some people just don't. They'll never understand. Look at all those arrows, man. 29. Hell yeah. Now we need some wood because we don't have any. We're definitely gonna do that though. Probably move the furnaces over there. Would be more integrated. Or we could do anvil. No, we could do brewing over here. Some other things. They're like hammering over in that house over there, so it's hard to focus when they're doing that. I'm trying to say something. They've been doing construction on that house since April 1st. It's been 2.5 months, and that house is still not built. I don't think it takes that long to build a house, man. 2.5 months for like 4 guys to build a house. I feel like it should be a little quicker than that. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Go feed the cows again. We're about to hit level 30 again. We can do a big max enchant on that chest plate that we have in the chest. Get a much better piece of armor because these can still take more hits, but not for very long. Not for long, man. So. Stack the food. Yeah, it's so much food, man. There's a big drama with FaZe Clan and CSGO gambling. Yeah. Not just FaZe, though. I mean, a lot of YouTubers, man. But yes. Because the problem is that they would promote CSGO gambling with real money to kids, which is bad enough, right? But then guess what? They would say, like, I found a new site new website that has all these great things. And it's really easy, and you can make money. You can win money, and they'd push that on kids. But the thing is that they owned the websites. So instead of just owning it and promoting it legitimately, they said like, "Oh, I found this new site," or like they came to me, which is not true. They owned it. They owned it, and they didn't tell people, and then they promoted the shit out of it and got a bunch of kids hooked. Parents' credit card, get them hooked on gambling, stuff like that. So pretty awful, you know, pretty shady. It doesn't get much crazier than that, because that's the thing is like, if you do something shady like that and it affects adults, it's shitty. It's shitty. You shouldn't do that. And it's deceptive. But if you do it to kids, that's when it gets like, okay, something wrong here, something going on. And yeah, so big drama that happened a long time ago, but yeah, happened. Definitely happened. And I remember when those videos started coming out. Never forget it. I'll never forget it. It was pretty crazy, man. Thoughts on New FaZe Clan? I don't know, man. I don't really watch their shit anymore. I don't even know who's in FaZe Clan anymore. So yeah, the people I used to watch are like all old now. They're all like almost 40, if they're not already 40. Or is it, I don't know, like, how old's FaZe Rain, bro? Probably like 36. 29. Well, oh, FaZe Banks is 34. Okay. So some of them are older. I feel like, I thought they were much older than me, but I guess they're not that much older than me. Some of them are probably 40 though. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't have any thoughts. I don't watch their stuff anymore. I don't even play COD that much anymore, and if I do, it's always old CODs. I never play new CODs. They're just not good. Some could argue like new Minecraft is shit too, because it's so complex and there's like 1,000 different blocks in the game. But I would say they're correct, kind of. I wouldn't say it's shit. I'd say it's more complex, and that's what makes it harder, because the game is so easy when you get used to playing it. And nothing seems new is what kind of makes it shit. But at the same time, oh, FaZe Rain still streams every night. Well, shout out to him for like keeping it going this long, dude. It's sounds like a lot of work, a lot of dedication there. I didn't see the Black Ops 7 trailer. I did see the announcement though. I did see that they're gonna make it. I'm like, dude, they didn't even let BO6 breathe first before they made another Black Ops game. They're so hungry for money. They know COD's dying, so they have to make a Black Ops game in order to like even make any money left. Like whatever money that they're gonna make on Black Ops 7 is the last amount of money they're ever gonna make on a COD game. There's nothing left. There's no new ideas, man. There's nothing else they can do except just try to keep I just let a bunch of cows out. Where the fuck is the block? I don't have any blocks. Fuck. Christ. Dude, can they stop running out of the cage? Oh, hell no, dude. I'm gonna have to murder so many cows on the island. It's okay, that's enough in the cage. The rest can kind of like just fucking roam if they want to. Yeah. Wall jumping is gonna be back. Jesus Christ. I mean, basically telling all. That'd be cool. I don't know. I think. And they retire COD. Yeah, if it's like, if they're gonna do anything, I'd rather have that than Black Ops 7. Bro, that's the thing about Black Ops 1 and 2 is they could never make a game that good ever again. It's just everything's too insane and money driven. They don't care about the actual experience of people playing the game anymore. It's tragic. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if they do that or not. We'll see. Do some mating action. Let's make a bunch of babies. Why not? We have so much extra steak. Edgar and Maya are like grouping up. Remaster Black Ops 2. I'd play it. It's a good game. Black Ops 2 is a great game. But will they do it though? That's the real question. I mean, they probably will do it. I just don't know when. And they should have done that instead of Black Ops 7. You know, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me for them to keep pushing that bullshit. I don't know, man. We have some more powered rails or no? Yeah, some. Good work on the minecart rail system. I still need to do that. What I'd love is if COD, like Activision, put up all the servers on all the old CODs and just ran them for the next 5 years, promoted it, and said, hey, everyone get on old CODs. We're going to let it run for a while. And it's going to be dope. Don't miss out. And then, you know, people hop on for a while, and then, what the hell is this? It's not working. Okay. We're going to have to do this, and then this. Get off the block, please. I need... I'm going to have to start murdering dogs or keep them in the house again. Okay, now we have to build around it. Yeah, it'd be cool if they got more people back on old CODs again. Just like revived it for a bit. And then they just did that consistently over like some periods of time. That would be nice. I'd love that. I think every old head would love that. But I don't know. Whoa, dude, I got launched off my shit. By my own dog. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Black Ops 7, man. It's just so shit. I don't know. I don't have an opinion, really. Like, how would you like to play the exact same game that's been out for the last 7 years with tons of cheaters and pay money to buy skins that you can't sell? The thing about Valorant is, like, yes, you can buy skins that you can't sell, but they have cool animations, which and that are unique to the skin. They're not just like graphics, and there's no cheaters, and the servers have low ping. You know, COD just doesn't have that because Activision doesn't want to make that. It's too much work. It is too much work. It's like, it's a lot of work, you know? They want to keep their money. They don't want to spend it on making the game better or developing a better version of the game. Why would they? Oh, they do that. They don't need to because people are just going to still buy the same shitty game. Anyway. I'm just ranting, but it's true, so. You get off this block, please? Thank you. Get off. Fuck off the block, dude. Oh my god, they're gonna get me killed. The dogs are gonna push me off the edge. Okay. No, that is definitely not gonna go there. That's gonna be in the way. Give me the same anymore. I mean, partly it's because we're getting older and we're seeing the same shit all the time, so it seems like nothing is gonna be the same anymore. But they're also not making the games the same way, and the engines are all different. So, yeah, I mean, of course it's not the same. It can't be. Things have to evolve, and sometimes they evolve to get better, and sometimes things evolve to get worse. That's just life. Something that needs to be accepted universally or ignored by some. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's all just a little tragic if I'm being real. Because those times that I had were some of the best. Definitely. Definitely best times. You know? Never forget them. And the people I met along the way, too. Met some really cool people in those games. CSGO, for sure. There's guys I still remember. Not really Minecraft, because it's not much of a social game. Like, there's not really a platform to, like, meet people on it unless you join servers, which I never really did. Like, join a lot of, like, servers and spend a lot of time on those. I spent a lot of time in single player. And I feel like that's where it's like the most authentic version of the game. I know a lot of people who spent time in servers and they had a good time, so good for them. But Black Ops as well, like Black Ops 1 multiplayer and Black Ops 2 multiplayer and zombies, like those servers online were really, 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 really fun. Miss those times. Even though the servers are still up, like, I don't know a lot of people who play them still. So. Yeah, who knows when the servers will get shut down, but I know it's going to be eventually. It'll be a sad day. Off. Fuck off. My goodness. Minecart rail system, dude. It's pretty much finished now. I think they're both resting up there and chilling. Both the mine carts, are they? Yeah, they're both up here. Hell yeah. Dope. Okay, throw this here. This here. There's a lot of steak that we don't need. Oh no. What? All right, I think you can put water around your chest and it won't blow up, I think. All right, did I just grab a sign? What was that? Is this not labeled? Building blocks. Did this not have a sign on it that said building blocks? Why would I not do that? Huh. I feel like I would have labeled that. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, let's throw this there and this there. And the steak, we have an overabundant amount of steak. We're just going to keep getting rid of the sugar cane because we don't need it. Actually, we're going to turn it into paper because why not? Okay, now we can chuck the paper in here. Then the remaining paper we get rid of. And then once the sun goes down, we'll sleep. And then we can go feed the cows. And we should be close to 29, level 29. Gonna be close. Gonna be real close. 2 hours and 23 minutes uptime on the stream. Hell yeah. And I do miss playing Schedule 1, so we're gonna hop into that stream maybe tomorrow. We can do that. We'll upload another Val episode after that as well. YouTube's been going up. I've been putting out so much content on YouTube recently. Like in the last month, I've probably put up 15 videos, something like that. 13 videos. Pretty good amount of content. And some of them are 3 hours long. A lot of content, man. It's overwhelming. There we go. I think all the adults are sitting. I think. I'm not sure. Okay, time to go feed the cows. The babies are not sitting, but we're going to sit them over by the farm. So they can sit there. We'll have dogs there and some at the crib. It'll be split up. It'll be alright. Still have a lot more buildings to build, but that's alright. My goodness, that's a lot of cows. It's gonna be like Cow Island when I'm done, man. Okay. Getting close to level 30 here. Where the hell are my dogs? I have some babies. There's 4 here, 5. Wait. 4. Let's get him on the platform here so we can kind of see him a little easier. Okay. Where's number 4? We gotta get him over here. Okay, I have 4 baby dogs sitting there. And we're going back up to the crib. we gotta drop and give some more push-ups. That's 40 push-ups today on the stream. Dude, imagine my stream actually went crazy and I had like 50 viewers and they were all redeeming that. I would literally be so tired. I'd have to change it to like 5 push-ups. I wouldn't be able to do 10 like 50 times, bro. 500 push-ups a day. I would be so jacked. It'd be unbelievable if I was doing 500 push-ups a day. I should probably try to do at least like 200 a day though, to just get super yoked. I should. That's what I should be doing. What was I gonna do up here? I don't remember. The music's kind of distracting. Okay, 10 push-ups. Fuck it. I dropped the green screen. Do it. Nice. All right. 1 sec. All right. Great treasure map. This. That's right. We're gonna have to make some new armor here soon. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get to level 30, right? And kill those cows. Power 1 on a book. I'll give that to the homie. We'll give that to the homie because we don't need it, and he might be able to use it. So give these to him. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. What does this look like on the ground? It's uniform? Okay, great. We're gonna use it. For flooring. Look at that jump, man. Look at that jump, man. Yeah, we're getting the push-ups in, man. Feels really good. I love it. Alright, I don't know who owns this, but we're giving you some good shit. I'm just kind of organizing for you. Give you one of these. Okay, great. Should I give that to him? No, I think we need to go look for it. For the sake of this stream, we need to go look for that treasure. For sure. We need to do that. And put the floor in here. glad we grabbed as many blocks as we did, because I don't think we would have enough. Yeah, we would be nowhere near if we only grabbed the 39 blocks. This is actually a big foundation, a big building in comparison to some of the other smaller buildings that we have. Okay, let's kill all these cows that are roaming, because they are just going to roam eventually near my base, and I don't want to hear them mooing. Sorry, baby cow, you're getting blickied. Oh man, that was sad. This one's with its mom. We'll let that one live, because some of these are kind of roaming, I'm not gonna lie. We did not allow them to roam so far. Some of them, like the babies and stuff, will grow up and then they'll be valuable to keep around here, but the adults should definitely be harvested for XP. Right now, oh, there's a cow that literally swam across, bro. He's getting... Cows should not be in the jungle. Oh, that's right, there's magma blocks down there. I forgot about that. Okay. There's 30 right there. We don't need the meat and the leather, so we're just gonna chuck the leather right there. It'll probably despawn, but maybe it won't. Okay, we're level 30. Now we can go for a max enchant. We can go for a max enchant. Going to the top of the hill, we're gonna grab 3 lapis. And we're gonna do a sword. We are gonna do a sword, I think. Well, it depends. I mean, if it says sharpness 5, we're just gonna do it. If it says smite 5, oh, I just realized that's not how that works. We have to roll the next tool in, so we'll see what we have and see what it's gonna allow us to have, and then we'll go from there. So whatever the tool type is, so let's say this, for example, smite 5. So we don't want that because that's not the best possible enchantment. Unbreaking 3 is not. Fire protection 4 would be nice with the boots that we have. But it's really not the best, so let's see what's in here. Fire protection 4, again, would be nice, but we don't want that. Okay, well, okay. Let's see what's going on here. Unbreaking 3. Yeah, see, it's not that great. No, these aren't really guaranteed to do anything nuts, so... Can't enchant that. Can you enchant this? No. No. Not sure what to do. Because unless I make new boots and a helmet, which I can do right now, I could make new boots. Okay, so let's do that. Let's make new boots. And then we'll see what we can get, because right now we have Unbreaking 3 Fire Prot. So let's not die here with our levels. Go back to the enchantment table. Fire Protection 4. Okay. No, because we already have that on boots, and it'd probably give us some Breaking 3 again. The only thing we're missing really is like a diamond helmet, you know? We try to enchant a book and see what we can get with that. I'm not sure. Knockback 2. Punch is for a bow, right? Yeah, so knockback would be on a sword. Knockback 2 is the most you can get, I think. Be good to add to a sword. I just... let's make a helmet. Let's see if we can get resp. If we can get resp 3 or something like that, then we'll take it for sure. Definitely take a respiration 3 helmet. Protection 4. Okay, see, that's... I think overall protection, we need to take that. Nice, dude. Now with the book, we can get respiration and add that to the helmet. Because this is, and then mending too. This is a god tier helmet. For sure. Now, what are we getting here for next enchant? Ooh, thorns would be nice. Breaking. Depth Strider 3. Feather Falling would be amazing. Honestly, Feather Falling is probably one of the best enchants you can get. But Depth Strider 3 would be incredible also, because we do have a lot of water on this world. So you already know we have to go boots next. Yeah, boots next for sure. But the helmet is looking good, so nice. Not bad. Let's see. Amount of sugarcane, bro. I just don't need it, you know? Don't need it ever. Ever, bro. Okay, we throw this. Oh. In here. And we need to make another chest. We can go here and lend, or not lend, but you put these here and this. You know, just give him this stuff. Yeah, like that. And then lay these down. We need to get like 3 more levels. Keep enchanting. The helmet's great, man. Protection 4, Aqua Affinity. 400% submersion mining speed. That's amazing. We need Depth Strider for the boots too, though, and we need Respiration. That would be super, super clutch. Make everything a lot quicker and nicer. Nothing going on here, really. Except we have more adult dogs, so we'll bring them back home with us. Should we park the dogs in here? Maybe we should probably have dogs in here. Because they're like sheep fanatics, you know? And there's this place full of wool. Kind of makes sense. Makes sense to me. Let's keep it going. We need to go to the spawner. I just don't remember where it is. Probably should have waypointed it somehow. Or like dug straight up. Because I'm pretty sure it's a zombie spawner. That's what I remember finding. Let's chuck this back in here. A little bit more wood so that we can make a chest and put it near the enchantment table. This is important. Because we're going to put all of our stuff that we're going to enchant right here. That way we don't forget. We'll just use this stuff till we can't use it, and then +3 armor. 60% burning time, that's pretty good. Whoa, that's a weird pixel glitch. Oh, because the path blocks are like halved. I forgot. Okay, so we need 2 stone to put there in that to fix that path block. Then we'll put our dogs down in that building down there. That's right. It needs to go there. I don't know if that's gonna fuck with the That shouldn't fuck with the enchantment table. I don't know. Maybe it will though. Not sure. Not sure. Oh, that's the first damn. Oh, the helmet didn't take any damage from that. Interesting. The protection must be that good. Maybe it is. Be a lot of dogs in the crib, man. Is that all of them? Edgar's over in the corner. Bro, this is really weird. They're like not coming out of their holes. Maya needs to get out of the hole, though. Okay. We need white wool. We need to go searching for it, honestly, because there's just none here anymore. What do we want the wall structure to be for the copper building? I'm not really sure. I haven't decided yet. That's cool. The big tree there. Is there anything built up there still? No. I don't think anyone's claimed it or gone up there yet. There's a mine here. We're gonna cover that because it just looks pretty bad. Right there, and it's kind of a hazard. I don't know whose mine that is, but yeah, it's covered now, so. Doesn't look like a server when we do it. Just looks like some person's world. It's not like a elaborate mining tunnel or anything like that. Oh yeah, the frame's back yet? Yeah, we're at like 200. So we're not rendering that huge distance with all the water and stuff. Okay, let's check the furnaces, see what else we have to pull out of there. Nothing, okay. Cool. What we will do is head out to the buried treasure map area, which is that way, I believe. We're not bringing any dogs with us this time. We're just going to go for it. Where's our boat? There it is. Ooh. It's this way more. Okay. Over a little more, and it's probably straight this way. I would imagine. Somewhere this way. I see something there. It's got to be on that land right there, I bet. There's more stuff generating here. Oh, there's this land, dude. What? How come I never saw that before, bro? Holy crap. This is freaking awesome, dude. I never saw this land. Here, hold on. Let's get out for a sec. Need to build a grass peepee, like way high up. Never saw this here, man. It's 1,000 blocks away. It's weird. I've never gotten phantoms on this yet because I always sleep. Alright, well, we can start checking this out more. It's somewhere over here. It's in the water. It looks like it's right below me, I guess. Okay, it's not there. Maybe here? I don't see it here. That's weird. We're like right on top of it. Is it that? No. Dolphin's Grace. I love that. Okay, so... Still don't see it. Is it that? It is. Oh my god. We got a Heart of the Sea, bro. We about to go to Johnny Dang and ice it out. Holy shit. Let's just break this. Take everything. Go back up. Wow, dude. Pretty cool buried treasure map, though. How do you make an item frame? It's enough for an iron block inside that. That's pretty cool. We can just put the buried treasure map there. It's already been found. Okay, we got TNT, Heart of the Sea, gold, iron, prismarine crystals, emeralds, cooked cod, iron sword. That is really pimping, dude. It's a lot of cool loot, especially the Heart of the Sea. I think it's useful. I'm just not sure with what exactly. And there's hella turtles here, dude. Super cool. Okay, well, let's explore this island a bit, I guess, now that we're here. See what it has to offer. Let's not fall into like a lava pit, though. That'd not be good. If the server doesn't lag and that happens, that would be really shitty. Nothing here. So we're on a beach, right? Yeah, Minecraft beach. That's the biome. Now we're in a plains. Big lava pool. Horses. We don't have any saddles though. We have a white sheep too. Ooh, I wish I had a lead with me and take them home. I don't. Pigs. Very cool. Don't they eat carrots in this game? What do you feed pigs? Carrots, yeah? I think so. Cows. Very cool. Chickens. Oh, wow. Yeah, this world's plenty big. There's plenty of cool stuff. I don't see any villages, though. I've still not found a village on this server yet. Plenty to see. Hope I can find more sheep so that I can kill them and make a bed quickly. That would be ideal. Nice thing about the server, man, is it rarely ever lags. I only had that one issue of it lagging one time where I had to like end the stream 3 hours in because it was starting to lag, but since then, no issues, man. It was just that one time. It runs so smoothly for being all the way in Tokyo, man. For real. Ooh, bees. I'm kind of looking for a village. You know, I want to find something new we can look at. A lot of leaf litter. I don't want that, really. Yeah, generated structures? No. Okay. It's cool that this beach is connected, though, to these structures over here. More turtles. Hmm. Pigs. Okay. Wolves. Kinda want some sheep here soon. Starting to get very dark. Oh. Okay, cows. What's that? Lava pool? Okay. Nice. But I'd like some sheep, if possible. Fallen tree, very cool. I don't see any sheep, dude. What? Except for the ones we already passed, but... What is that over there? What is that? Generation glitch? We need to investigate that. That's a witch. Next to some sheep. And I need to murder them because I need a bed. Ooh, that's a pretty quick bed craft. Let's not get blown up here. Okay. I'd like for both those creepers to die. Very good. Let's get their XP. Oh, it's literally just a generation glitch. Fine. No problem there. But I don't see any villages, so we were going to explore a bit more and try to find something new. I'd like to do that on stream. We just hit the 3-hour mark. You know? I think that's almost essential. I need something new each time we play. You know, I know we did find the buried treasure, and that's great, but... more generated structures. Like, we found an ocean monument, and... multiple buried treasures, some islands. I just can't help myself but want to explore more and try to find a village or something like that. Oh, there's a burning forest here. And, is this world border? What the hell is this? This is a weird, like, lake leaking into things. Yes, everything's burning. Well, I stopped the forest from burning, which is pretty cool. We'll see if that's reasonably effective in the future. If anyone comes over to this area in the server, then it might be burned. Sorry, guys. In the lava pool. Maybe. Might not be. Who knows? Ooh, a village. Thank God we found one. Yes, sir. I knew if I kept running for like ages, we'd find something. There we go. And a river runs through it. Very cool. I don't know what kind of village this is called, but we're going to leave the golem because it's very, very cool to see. I'm loving this. Very nice. We are going to take the apples, though. We'll put those in here. Do we have potatoes at home? I don't think we do. Gonna leave that like that so it doesn't look looted. Take the apples for sure. I'd love to find a grindstone or a brewing stand. Brewing stand would be super great for our house. Cool. What's up, Colin? How you doing, bro? Nothing in here. This is a cool looking house. There's cauldrons outside. Nice. Nothing in here that I need. Cauldrons are cool, but don't need them. Cauldrons are kind of useless in this game. Not gonna lie. There's no way to use them for anything. Okay, there's a table of some sort for something there. I'm not sure what that is. Don't really remember. So much to know about this game. The more I play it, the more I learn about it. And yes, I do have an iron sword tattooed. I don't know what that is. Okay, so this is like a traditional blacksmith. I thought they got rid of these. I mean, this would be super useful. I don't really need it, though. That's the thing. I don't need iron stuff. But I do kind of need this. So we're going to take it. We don't need the redstone for literally anything. We're just going to drop it on the ground. Just taking up inventory space. Emeralds, look at that. Lots of apples. Very good. Is this place is going to have something cool in here, I bet. No, just a chest full of a bunch of food, but I'll take it. There's 4 beds in here. That's pretty cool. Pretty crazy. I don't see the castle, so I don't think there's a grindstone here. Or not an enchant. What is it called? Brewing stand. That's what we need. I don't think it's going to be here. Maybe we looted that. Maybe it's just empty. I'm not sure. This is like a farmer's house. I don't think there's going to be anything crazy in here. Ooh, there's a stone cutter. That's cool. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. Nothing crazy, that's for sure. Did we already check these out? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we checked all these out. Okay, so there's no brewing stand. Sad. But you know what we do have? We have emeralds, which means we can trade with one of these motherfuckers. Do something useful, I think. Like this guy. Is he a leather worker? Okay, we don't really want to... Nothing he has that we want, right? Oh, shit. We should bring our leather to him. Where is his leather? Is it in here? I don't remember. Is it in here? There's only 3 in here. So a lot of these guys don't even have jobs. What does he want? Oh, it's not really worth anything. Yeah, a lot of these guys don't have jobs. That's all right. Where's the cats? Oh, dude. Look at that. No, no, no. I have a fish. You don't want it? Oh, he wants, like, raw fish, maybe? Okay, I have the salmon here for you, fish. Don't worry. I will give you fish. It's for you. 6. How did I get 6 off of that? Oh, this is cooked salmon. There's the raw. Okay, I was like, what? Where's the cat? Where is it? Oh, he's right here. There's multiple. You need it, sir. Isn't that... Don't you give cats fish? Oh, I gave it a fish, but then it dipped. Fair enough. I don't know. We can sleep and reset our spawn in the village. That's fine. Our house is that way, so we can run back there. The village is 650, 1830, something like that. I guess we can give the villagers our emeralds. Like, we don't really need them, you know? Not right now. Oh, I could take them back to the crib. We can take them back to the crib. That's fine. Yeah. Let's take them back to the crib. Take all of our loot back. And we know there are mobs over here, and there are village traders that we can... Oh, we can turn them into having better jobs, so we can kind of go over there and use our emeralds for good. Be nice. So the reason we're going this way, around this island, is because we're saving our saturation in food. And basically, yeah, I mean, we're gonna be able to paddle all the way home without really eating. It's more efficient. It's not wasteful. And ocean biome. Yeah, we're making our way. I mean, we're not going super fast or anything, but if we had speed potions or like an elytra with rockets, that'd be great. But I'm not gonna try to beat the game. That's not the goal of this server. The server is to build some cool shit. That's really what we're doing here. Enjoying ourselves. Just need to make it back. We're almost there. We're making it. Making our way. We're near, like, the buried treasure, actually. Yeah, the buried treasure's up here. That's our crib. Right over there. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Can't believe that the village is almost 2,000 blocks away, though. Shit. That is far. We'll chuck it into water and keep going straight there. Not bad. The game looks beautiful too. Really running a clean game here. Looks nice. A lot of floating islands and stuff like that. People would be able to build some pretty fun bases. You're gonna go live? I'm not in the Discord. I'll get in the Discord though. Get in the Discord. Once it loads up. Multi-chat's broken. I'm sorry, dude.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, how's it going?
Bro, you've been on the grind. I see you.
Yeah, man, we're running around checking out like cool spots far from spawn and everything. I like doing that. It's fun. It's fun, man. Been doing a lot of push-ups too. Well, not a lot, but more than 0. I'll take it. Hell yeah. It's only 1 o'clock, man. I love these long days where I get to do a whole bunch of fun stuff.
Got nothing to do today?
Nothing I have to do. No. Just enjoying life.
Free today?
Hmm?
Got no. Not gonna do anything crazy today. Just like play games, stay home.
Yeah, I mean, I might go out and get food later maybe, or I might just got a haircut yesterday. But and went to the gym. I might go to the gym later tonight, but yeah. Actually, I've been going to the gym 5 days a week. Very consistently
shit.
for a month.
Active. You bulking though?
No, I'm just like staying. Well, I mean, I'm gaining muscle, but I'm not like straight up bulking, you know, where I'm putting on a bunch of weight. I just don't want to get any fat, so I'm kind of just gaining muscle very slowly while not getting fat, you know. So
I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
no worries. Ooh, this is cool. Is that from me? I don't think so. Oh. Okay, we need to check that area out again. Oh my gosh. Forgot to put up my green screen. Push-ups, man. What am I doing? Spacing out. Yeah, we'll bring the boat with us.
Okay. Let me set up my stream. Damn, you gotta sort your inventory. That shit's. You gotta, bro. You should make a storage system or some shit.
I really should. Yes, I will. I need to do that. Oh, I should drop a bed in that house for whoever lives in it. Who lives in that house? The purple one. Brian, Tanner, you?
My house is the one in your crib, like on the staircase. Like it's just like like when you go down the staircase or go up the staircase, like it's just like that little
Yeah,
crib splash.
the purple one.
Oh, that's not
Stop.
my crib.
Oh, I don't know then.
Got a little like poop on the top.
Yeah, I don't know whose that is. It's probably Tanner's or Anson's. I'm not sure. It might be Anson's. He might have been in the mine because there's a bunch of stuff in there that was in the in his chest
And he
that
has like
are.
a crystals and shit too.
Yeah. I think he went to the mine. I think.
I yearn for the mines.
Yeah, bro.
Still haven't watched that movie.
I did, but it's okay. I mean, it's funny, but it's not that Minecrafty. I mean, it is, but it's not anything like the
Is it
game
like
at
really
all.
comedic?
Yeah, it's just memey. It's super memey, for sure.
Is
It's
that do you think that's what they were going for?
I'm not sure. All I know is like, would I watch it again? I don't know. I've already watched it, and it's like after watching it once, I don't think I'd ever watch it again. Is that horrible to say? I don't know, but it was okay. It's okay. It's just, just okay. Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, my multi-chat doesn't work, so I just have two chat windows open for each platform.
Streaming platform, yeah. And it works.
I have enough monitors for it anyway, so I'm not complaining. But it'd just be nice if I can just look at one window for both chats.
Yeah, I feel that. Um,
I hate when you install a new game and it's just so loud.
fair enough.
You don't get that?
On Minecraft?
No, I mean in general, like when you like install a new game and the audio is just like way too loud.
I see. Yeah, I know what you mean. There we go. Oh, you know what? I just realized cooking on my sand, but I don't want to do that because I need some to make. What is it? TNT.
Getting the other right?
I have been using it to blow up a big hole on the island in a very cool area. Which is yeah, interesting way of using it, but okay, we don't need that sugar cane. There we go. Like that. Do you know what the heart of the sea does? I don't know.
Oh, if you like set it up like some conduit, some underwater shit, you can breathe underwater.
Nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I dropped water down this on accident. Just need to torch it up again. Don't accidentally drop water down your mine with stairs in it, because all your torches on the wall will get flushed away. Unless the torches are like really high up, but mine aren't. They're just like 2 blocks up. How you been?
Not bad. Just I'm on summertime now for me, so I'm just playing video games every day
Fair enough.
and practicing piano every now and then.
It's good too. Music's fun. Dude, not even a week ago, I went to like a jam night and played drums on stage with like some random musicians. We just played a bunch of like popular like jam songs. That was cool. I haven't done that in a long time. But it's nice. It's nice to do that and get out and just jump up there and fuck around for a bit. It was cool. It was cool. Let's see. Okay, we'll throw that into there. I don't know if you saw on the island, but I'm building this intricate wall around the edge of the entire island. It's a lot of cobbled deep slate to mine to make the wall, but it's pretty fun. I've also been lining it with oak trees as well. It's like 2 layers of wall. It's the wall itself and then trees.
Bro, it's gonna look so fire.
Yeah, hell yeah. I love the server's really cool. I ventured far enough out where I realize, like, why is nothing rendering? It's literally just ocean. But if you go far enough out, there's other areas. And I just found that that village. First village, like, this entire playthrough. I guess I just haven't ventured for like far enough. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I figured out the reason that FPS was like around 130 like that is just because a lot of things in the distance were rendering, and it's a big world. It's a big server, like 5,000 blocks in each direction is a lot for a computer to see. I'm surprised it didn't lag my PC out.
So it works all good now.
Yeah, it's chilling. But I was a little bit worried, I won't lie. As much as I love summer, summer has like basically no sports. I'm excited for football to come back a lot.
When does football start?
September.
Oh, did it just end?
It ends in February.
Oh, it's
Early
not so
February.
short. Really short.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 17 weeks long. Very short because it's very physically strenuous and taxing, you know. Athletes get injured a lot, and keeping it any longer than the season already is pretty tough. But yeah, I'm excited for that. This summer is gonna be interesting because I haven't decided if I'm traveling to Europe yet or not. And that,
What's the probability that you will?
I mean, it's high. I just don't know when, because it's pretty much contingent on when my bank. Well, I need to open a new account so I can deposit the big check that I have just sitting in Oregon. The only problem is it's really hard to open a bank account when you're not in the States. Like, open it online from far away because it's really hard for them to verify who you are. And then, yeah, and then getting. You know what sucks about being an adult for traveling is like once you finally have money, it's cool. But then you have to travel and buy like flights and food and transportation in that new place where you're traveling, plus pay for everything back home for like rent and utilities. Like everything's still there, right? And like my car payment here. So I basically have to take time off work while double spending because I have to pay for, traveling plus the stuff here. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out the most responsible way of doing that. Yeah.
Like, how much of a hole would going to Europe per?
Let's see. How much would I spend if I traveled? Let's say I
It's like, how long
traveled
are you
for
planning
a
to go
month.
for?
If I traveled for a
month, okay.
month, it would probably be like 3,000 plus my bills here. So like 4,200, something like that. It's not cheap. But it's not like, it's not 10 grand, but it's not cheap. So I don't know. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out like the best time of year to go. And if it is during the summer, I'll try to make it happen. For sure. Yeah, I want to do a lot of cool cities in Europe and make it fun, but it's also hard to pack in it's like seeing all the parts of Europe that I want to see in 30 days. I think 3 months I could do it, but it's going to be a lot of traveling and those days are just going to fly by, I think. So we'll see. We'll see what I can make work. I'll try my best.
So where would you go in Europe though? That's
Well, let's start from west to east, maybe, just because it's easier. France for sure, and Portugal, Spain, England, Scotland, maybe Ireland, and then going more east, Poland and Germany. Italy, Greece, Switzerland, maybe Austria, maybe Czech, maybe Croatia. I kind of want to stay away from like Albania and let's see. I would do the Netherlands for sure, maybe Denmark, maybe Sweden, maybe maybe Belgium. I mean to do everything I want to do it'd take 3 months. Like it would take an entire summer from start to finish and a big bag, like 12 grand, probably about 12 grand.
For your OBS, what's your audio bit rate?
41 something.
Can you check?
Should be 41 something. I don't think or maybe it's 48,000 actually. I think it is. Yeah, 48.
Your audio bit rate?
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you get it so high?
Oh. 320, right?
Oh, you put it at max. Okay.
Yeah. I think so.
All right.
Yeah, 320. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's feasible. Audio is really easy to run. The video is like the hard part. My screens are both 1440p, but I downscale the stream to 1080p. I would love to like have 4K screens, OLED, high refresh rate, no lag in the stream, and not downscale, and just do like straight up, 4K to Twitch, because then rewatching it on the TV after would be awesome. But the resources for that, also the internet for that. I mean, I could stream in 4K for sure, because I do have the internet for that.
I will say the problem with streaming in 4K is Twitch won't let you. Only YouTube will.
Right. Yeah, and Twitch will, if they ever implement it, it's gonna be really blurry and crunchy and not good. Oh, there's pillagers outside. I think we can binky them. The power 5 bow. Nice. That's 2. There's got to be at least one more. They spawn in 3s and 4s, right? Pillagers? I don't know.
Usually it's one flag guy and like two like attacker. I was like, oh.
Guys. Yeah, attacker guys. I know what you were gonna say.
Yeah, attacker guys. Yeah.
Exactly, dude. I don't know why you're tripping.
Yeah, me neither, bro. It's just a long day, you know.
It's just a long day, bro. It is, bro. What time is it for you? 12?
12:25.
Fair enough. Yeah, and then after that you can sleep. 5 out.
Yes, sir.
I do miss Hawaii, bro. I miss it. I'd love to go back there. That's the thing, man. The weather's the same here as it is in Hawaii, and Hawaii is like 8 times more expensive. There's no point in me going there ever. Yeah. It'd just be a waste of money.
So the big one you're thinking about is just
I'm gonna hit China, of
Europe.
course.
Oh, China. Okay.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna hit China. But that's just like I don't know when. I did get an invite from locals to come visit, so it's really up to them when they give me the time frame. But if I'm going that direction, I will also go to South Korea and Japan as well. But yeah, that's the goal. I want to get around. I think it'd be a good time for sure.
So you think one month is gonna be enough?
It depends. It depends on how many countries I hit. If you could go anywhere in Europe, what would your list be?
I'd say Italy because I like food and that's about it.
Okay.
I have my eyes set on Japan right now, and then after that, after Japan, maybe Korea, and then after that, I'm fine with going anywhere.
Yeah. I think lots of Asian countries are really awesome. There's so much cool stuff to see. And even though a lot of Americans are scared of China because they don't really know like that it's safe, I would like to go. I would. Be a very good time. Some of that infrastructure there, man, is just super impressive. Lots of cool stuff to see. And Chinese baddies, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Other places in Asia, I'll probably hit Nepal. I'll probably hit.
Oh yeah, that's an underrated one.
Yeah, man. I'll probably hit maybe Bangladesh, India. Where else? Shit. I'm not sure. I'd like to get. Oh, Turkey for sure. Yeah, that'd be great. Be an awesome time. Okay, one of the houses in the spawn area is fully built, which is dope. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, put doors on the front of that house. Just for now. I made a diamond helmet with protection 4, aqua affinity, and unbreaking 3. I need to get respiration now on it. Get the crazy cracked armor, man. I'm really scared to go inside the ocean monument. I know I will die in there. I know I will. Unless I get really good armor. Also, I need to know what I'm doing because I've never actually raided one, so.
Milk.
Milk. Oh, for the mining fatigue.
It's so much milk.
Okay. Thankfully, I have a lot of cows. That'll work. That'll be good.
Water breathing too. Some doors. You don't need water breathing. You have doors. Doors are good.
Okay. And respiration 3 on the helmet, right?
Yeah.
Like crazy respiration.
Other than that, just have some good armor so you don't die while fighting the boss, and that's about it.
Okay. Hell yeah. This server's so cool. I love it.
So hype. I gotta play more Minecraft though.
It's good when life seems easy, man. When everything is chill. Like for you, like when you finally finish your finals and school's out and there's just no more
It's
pressure
so chill.
anymore. Yeah, man. It's a good life. What food do you like to eat in Canada? Like, top 5 favorite foods.
Like Canadian food or like just like my preference?
Your preference of favorite foods while you're out there. I mean, because like the availability and price differences here for the same food is different, you know? Like burgers are more expensive and pizza's more expensive.
So we want to factor in
not
cost
local.
too.
Well, no, I'm just saying, I guess availability wise. So like, what is a common thing that you would have at your place when you like to eat dinner or lunch?
Okay. I'll start from 5. I'd say like. So I got a smoker recently, and I've been big into making brisket. So I'm gonna say brisket, like a good smoked brisket.
Dope. That's a good choice.
4, a little basic, but I'm gonna say like thin crust Italian pizza.
Sweet.
Like yeah, a good pizza. And then 3, I'm gonna say Costco poutine.
Fire.
Has to be Costco though. It's different. Okay, number
Love that.
2. I'm gonna say sashimi.
Yeah. Gotta be that.
I'm gonna say ramen. I could eat ramen always. Like just like never a point where I'm gonna say no. Like I wouldn't feel sick of it. So
So Costco poutine, ramen, sashimi, Italian thin crust pizza. What was the first one?
brisket,
Brisket.
smoked
Yeah,
brisket.
yeah. That's an amazing top 5, dude. Yeah.
Okay, how about you? What would you be?
Yeah, if I were back home, I would say some like home cooked casserole, anything really. Anything that's like from the oven, hot, like
Okay, can you
high
describe a
in
casserole?
carbs.
Like I know people always say casserole, but like I never know what like, a casserole actually
Is
is.
your mom white or your dad?
Neither.
Oh, okay.
Both Chinese.
Okay. Fuck. You wouldn't really know what casserole is. It's a white people thing.
It's like an enchilada.
No. It's like a glass dish that you put in the oven and it cooks for a long time and it comes out. It's usually a carb based, so like noodles based, but it has usually a form of meat, usually a form of cheese, and like spices and other things like that. And it's really good because you're getting carbs and cheese and meat, and you sleep really well because it just kind of sits. Let's say it kind of just sits
So
real
it's
nice.
noodles.
Yeah, like
I'm just
noodle, like pasta, like elbow macaroni type. You know, that's like a
okay.
casserole. Yeah, if you look up a picture of it, it's usually like a cheese layer at the top that like gets baked and browns at the
Bro,
top.
I was gonna type. I was typing casserole, and queso popped up.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he would love that.
Oh, it's kind of like a take on like a macaroni type of thing.
Yeah, there can be macaroni as
It
part
kind
of
of
the
gives me like a
noodle.
hamburger helper type of vibe.
Yeah, but homemade. You know, it's like really.
So it's like pretty much like a premium hamburger helper that's homemade.
Yeah, and
Oh,
sometimes it's really
it's like
rich.
it's like giving me like lasagna vibes too.
Dude, yeah. Oh man, can I even put that as one of the things? Maybe lasagna too. I'm not sure.
Ooh,
But I don't. Maybe actually, I could say lasagna. Well, lasagna is a type of casserole, kind of. So
or it's a casserole type of lasagna.
no.
Oh,
I could put pizza in there too. I'd say probably
like what type of pizza though specifically?
I do really like New York style, but I also like um I like Neapolitan, which is the Italian thin crust.
Because I said Italian because I've never had a bad Italian pizza before, but I've had like bad
True. Yeah,
other
same. Yeah,
like
yeah, of course. Yeah. Mm, let's say what can you not really get here? Honestly, like American beef burgers, they don't exist. You can't get them. You can get Australian Wagyu beef burgers, but they're different cows and in different like flavors. The ketchup tastes differently, the bun tastes differently. It's just not the same. Simple as that. So, I'd say that. Burger, thin crust pizza, casserole, what are like 2 other ones that I would love to have? I don't know if I can put sushi up there just because it is one of my
okay, I
favorites.
finally got my
but-
stream running properly.
Good.
You know what's stupid? Because I was like doing the multi-streaming, but I have my bitrate set at 20K for YouTube,
Okay.
1440p.
Yeah.
So I'm doing a dual PC, so I have
Right.
extra juice, so I might as well do a nicer quality. But then
right?
Twitch only lets you go up to 6,000, and if you go like over like 10,000, you just get a black screen on your stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I had to set my. So on Twitch, I'm streaming at 1440p at 6,000 bitrate, which probably looks like ass, but on YouTube it looks fine.
Uh,
But my VODs are gonna be on YouTube, so I don't really care.
shit. What
Like,
am
it
I?
doesn't look bad. Like, it still looks good. Like
I
on
don't.
Twitch, it's like doesn't look bad.
I don't know what my Twitch bitrate is. I don't know why it's giving you a black screen though. I think mine's at 15,000. I would do 20,000, but yeah, like I'm too worried about dropped frames or anything like that. With the internet, really. I just never know if it's gonna be stable. That's weird. Black screen is interesting.
Oh, what's your bitrate at? You said?
Like 12,000, I think. No, 15,000.
Maybe. Are you affiliated?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm not. So I don't get that extra like bitrate.
Oh. That's weird that it would limit you. It's so sad.
It's a Twitch thing.
Level 30, baby. We gotta go for the enchant. We gotta go for a crazy enchant here.
That's why I want to say YouTube is a superior platform, but just like no one watches live streams on YouTube right now.
Yeah, YouTube is really good. I just got premium again for the first time in a while.
Bro,
Usually-
it's such a big difference.
Oh yeah, I usually like just use the hacked version on my phone, but when I want to watch it on my TV, there's still ads because the only way to get a hacked version on that is to like hack the like a what is it called? Those Fire Sticks and stuff like that, and that's just like too much work. I can't just hack my TV with the built-in YouTube. It doesn't. The Samsung TV OS or whatever is really strict on letting you hack shit. It just doesn't work. So that's kind of lame, but yeah. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll just get premium. I don't want to. Just sat through so many ads. I'm like, oh hell no, dude. There's like 15 ads before this damn video. Just, like, I don't know. I feel like guilty. It feels like I'm almost like wasting my time. You know, I can watch so many videos in the time that I wait. So yeah, sick of that shit, man. Fuck YouTube for all those
I don't know.
ads.
I have YouTube Premium, but it's like we do a family plan, so it's like not as bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, but the problem is every year the price goes up on everything.
Oh.
Netflix, Hulu, Apple TV Plus. Google Drive just went up for me like by like $3, which is not like crazy, but it went from
How much storage do you get for Google Drive? 2 terabytes?
yeah, it's like $10 now, but it was $7 before. And I think students get discounts, which is cool. But I'm not gonna go back to school for a discount. No, I wouldn't prefer to, at least. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just yapping at this point, but sometimes the stream, it's okay to yap. Sweeping Edge 3. Efficiency 4 for the diamond axe would be nice. Ooh, and this diamond shovel. Let me pull these and see what we get here. Protection 3, hell no. I'm breaking 3 now, so we're not going to do armor yet. I'm going to do one of these tools here. Efficiency 4 shovel. Is that more... Is that better or the axe? I don't know, man. Because I don't think Sweeping Edge 3 is worth it. I don't really even know what that does. Oh, I know what it does. It if there's mobs in a group, right? And you're not critting them,
Oh, yeah.
it like spreads the damage around more efficiently or something. Something
I
like
think so,
that.
something like that.
Something like that. Let's see. Do we go efficiency 4 on the diamond axe. I think
And
that's
I'll
what
have
we
your
do.
stream in the background too. This is a setup, bro.
Yes. Yes, your setup is
Okay,
sick.
you have Twitch on your phone?
Yes.
Actually, if you have premium, can you like open my shit on your phone?
Yes. Here.
Okay, do you
So
want
what
to
else
send
you
it to
want,
you? Would
right?
that be easier? Uh, yeah, I'll just send it to you. It'd be a little faster.
Okay.
Oh, my computer's like running itself, like it's like dying.
No, don't let it die. It's
No, it's just because
okay.
I'm running like a AAA game right now.
Hmm. I got it. I'm gonna open it. Okay. The axe. I'm praying for something good here. Come on, baby.
Bro, enchanting is like, I don't know. Like I miss old Minecraft. Like I do and I don't, you know.
Fortune 2, efficiency 4, unbreaking 3,
Oh,
diamond axe. Yo! Nice!
that's juicer, bro.
That is really nice, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'll take it. That is real nice. I'll take it. Yes, sir. All right, we're gonna throw the old one in here.
I sent you a link.
Okay, yeah, let me grab it real quick. Stellar Blade PC.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
sir.
Okay, cool. I see. Nice. Oh, nice. That looks really fun. I've never played a game like that though.
Have you ever played like a console like RPG?
Mm-mm.
No. Oh
Mm-mm.
shit. Have you played on like Uncharted? Have you played PlayStation? Or an Xbox
I
guy?
I had an Xbox, but I know what Uncharted is. Like I've seen videos of it.
Were you always like a multiplayer type of guy?
Mm, it depends. I played like a lot of different games, like Skate 3, like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, racing games, uh, Sonic. Bunch of games on the Wii too, like Mario and stuff.
But like no Final Fantasies or anything?
Mm-mm.
How about like a hack and slash type of game?
Uh, like Borderlands or like Spider-Man or something like that.
I'd say Spider-Man's like pretty close to what I'm playing.
Yeah, I've played that. Played
Like the
Spider-Man.
newer ones?
Fun game. Yeah, yeah, new ones, old ones, they're good.
Like the Miles Morales ones? Is that the one? The
Yeah, there's Spider-Man 2 is good. That's on PlayStation.
have you played that one?
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
at the
It's
weed
kind of
shop.
that Spider-Man game is pretty similar to what I'm playing
Hell yeah.
in terms of like how it plays.
Hmm. Nice. Fortune What does fortune do on a Minecraft axe?
I think it applies to. I forgot what block.
Leaves. Okay, so if you break trees, more saplings, sticks, and apples will drop from
Yeah,
leaves. Melon
that's
blocks.
about right. Melon blocks. There we go.
Vines, crops. Huh. Saplings and apples. That's pretty cool, I guess. Definitely not as useful as fortune on a pick, but
Oh God, no.
that's useful.
I would say it would be like kind of lit for like skyblock or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. If we can get a lot of saplings here.
I almost think streaming sometimes you need like I feel like sometimes 4 is at the minimum.
For what?
Monitors.
Yeah.
Because you need one dedicated for OBS. And if you do 2 platforms, you need to have like YouTube Studio open too.
Right.
And then usually one for Discord.
Yeah.
So that's 4 already. And then if you want to have one for your camera, then yeah. For like a camera like playback, so the bigger screen or some shit. Yeah. It's like 5 monitors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have my phone, my iPad, and 2 monitors. That's all I need.
Yeah, that sounds about right for it. The four monitor setup.
Yeah.
I like unless you're a type of person who like does like split screen on like with Windows.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I hate split screening apps. It's just not for me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Bro, we gotta get like some cherry. Yeah, like you said, we gotta like find like some cherry sapling or like this like the cherry blossom saplings or whatever, and like make your own biome.
Yes. Yeah, those wandering traders have some cool shit sometimes. I'm probably gonna wrap this episode up. What are we at? 4 hours? Yeah, exactly 4 hours. All right. End of episode 17. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys are watching this on YouTube from an uploaded VOD, make sure to like, leave a comment, and check out the other episodes in order. I'll see you guys next time.